Okay, sorry. Now we're back. We had a bit of a problem there because of OBS settings not being what they were supposed to be. But now we're back with Sonic Frontiers. So sorry about that. Let's have some Sonic comics up lined up here. Well, there's also Sonic games, but they're just off screen. But well, oh, and we're wearing our SEGA shirt. So yay, themes. Okay, let's go. So. Last stream was cut kind of short because our brother started playing the game. We played this game through Steam Family Share, so we can't both play at the same time. Now we've spoken to our brother. Our brother's not gonna play tonight, so it's fine. But yeah, it happens. So we lost a little bit of progress, not much, thankfully. But we also discovered that there was a sage marker that we hadn't seen before. So we're gonna start with this.
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Hey, wow, a sage cutscene that was actually like good and like gave us something. That's cool. Okay. Sorry. Let's see if there's another one before we go anywhere. Because right now, Sage is like the one thing keeping us interested in the game. We do not care for this game if you somehow missed that. But we do like Sage a lot. The fastest way back here. Probably just heading straight from here, actually. Oh yeah, there was another thing. Like, so apparently, like, you can read, like, those egg memos we got. They are, like, actual Eggman diary entries. But we're not sure, like, where you read them. Like, we've seen people post post pictures of them, and, like, they're reading them from a menu, but, like... Can you only read them at the big thing, maybe? That'd be strange. Like, it's not like big as Eggman, but I guess next time we're in the fishing dimension, we will check that. Okay. Oh yeah, so like apparently like Sega America is currently hiring like a lore manager who will be the person managing the team, basically keeping Sonic canon together. So it seems Sega is finally done with their whole Sonic canon is loose and don't really have anything important to it, which was, you know, just that's the kind of thing that would like divide fans. Like some people think that's good, some people think that's bad. Personally, as someone who cares a lot about like the Sonic, the very very frail Sonic continuity, we think this is a really good thing. We think it's nice that like the games and the comics will like be a coexisting thing, as they always should have been, because like the IDW comics like specifically started out as the sequel to Forces, you know, so it makes sense. But you have like all the cool people like Evan Stanley and Ian Flynn and others part of that lore team. Because it seems we have to like go further around. So yeah, if nothing else, we find that very hopeful for the future of the Sonic series. And if what Izuka says remains true, which is that that while Frontiers will like be the foundation for future Sonic games, future mainline Sonic games, but that he wants that he wants like more side games. If that's true and those side games are good and like not just a bunch of mobile games and whatever, then maybe we will still enjoy the Sonic series, even if this is the main games will be like. We're just worried that it'll be a case of like, oh yeah, you have the 3D Sonic games, they're like Frontiers, and then you have like the classic Sonic games, they're like the old 2D games, which means there's two types of Sonic games and neither appeal to us, which, yay. That would be unfortunate. Some Sonic fans have gotten really pissed at us for not liking the game, which is like, people, you've already won. People love your game. The game is getting good reviews. The game is selling amazingly well. It's doing better than fucking Sonic Mania in terms of like active Steam presence. Like, you've won. Not everyone has to like your game. Leave the rest of us alone. That's the thing, like have we been whining about how much we don't like the Sonic stuff about Sonic Frontiers? Yes, absolutely. But we haven't been going into like, you know, the mentions of various people who liked the game and be like, wow, you're so wrong. Like, at most, we've spoken to, like, friends. Be like, oh, can't agree with this. But, like, that's a very different thing, you know? Can't figure out how you get to the part we need to go to. Honestly, this just kind of highlights like why we don't like the map in this game. Oh, no, that's the wrong direction. We need to bust into that somehow. Oh no, this is very much the wrong direction. Not a shark again. I hate the Guardians. So, if you didn't watch last stream, or if you missed the end of it, when the stream cut off, when our brother ended up starting the game, it was literally when we got to this location that we need to get to. Like, the cutscene was starting for that location, and we were like, okay, good, we're here now. So it's incredibly frustrating that we now have to go back there and we can't find our way there. There it is! Yay! Let's unlock the puzzle here, just to make sure that we can see how to get here. Okay, yeah. So this is the one that we like misunderstood the first time. We were like, oh, how many? This should be how many lanterns are lit. But obviously, it's much easier. It's like actually like this one is first, then this one, we like this. Like, this is a good puzzle because it, like, you can think of multiple solutions, and as a result, it's not just like you could argue it's trial and error because if you try the wrong solution, then like obviously you got it wrong. But like the fact that you have to like think about it and actually like there are multiple options here, and you have to like consider what you might have done wrong. That's good puzzle design. Like we like that. We brought that up yesterday on our Splatoon stream. Because the Splatoon stream was mostly talking about Sonic and and graphic adventures. Alright, Nux. Let's do this.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Okay. Where's the crane though? Okay, it's like okay. God, the sun does not help here in terms of like telling where things are. Like, is this above it? Yes. Not that much of a challenge, but like tedious. Mainly because of the camera angle and the shadows not matching. Speaking of shadows, so like Sega did another Twitter takeover with the Sonic characters today. We haven't listened to any of it, but like they did it to promote Sonic Frontiers, yeah. And yet for some reason they have Shadow in it, but they didn't have Big or Sage. It's like, were those voice actors not available? Because like those characters are in the game. Shadow is not. In fact, Shadow is so much not in the game that Izuka was asked ahead of time if Shadow was in the game. He had to confirm, no, Shadow is not in this game. Oh no, we're getting Sonic 06 flashbacks. Dusty Desert Silver.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick cache reset to help with the frame rate. Yeah, if you don't know, like, if you have a problem with the frame rate on PC after a while, just, like, save your game, then load your game. And it didn't help at all. In fact, it made things worse. Normally it helps. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, it's just catching up with what it needs to have loaded. Are you okay, game? Okay, this is way worse than what we've had before. How the fuck does this game play on Switch? Okay, there we go. Okay. Come here. Can we go inside of it? No, okay, it's cutscene. Okay, this is pretty cool. Not sure when we are able to, like, stop this section. This is getting a little long. Like, are we missing something? We can see the Chaos Emerald, but, like, we can get to it. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Oh fuck, okay, we can actually get rings in this boss fight, that's good. You have to counter that maybe? Because we can't lock onto it. Oh, now we get the appeal of like more rings, because if you go into one of these fights with full rings, then you have more time. We thought that we actually thought your rings were preset for these fights. Ah! Ah, for fuck's sake! We held the parry thing! Ah, this is coming different. This is definitely because of like the frame rate causing like the inputs not to be read. I need a new computer. At least that's not the game's fault. Well, again, we do wonder how the fuck this game plays on Switch. We've not heard that it plays bad on Switch, so like... What kind of concessions did they make for the Switch port that they weren't... Oh, we had to do it twice! Fuck! That they couldn't, like, do for the PC version. Oh, you couldn't just hold it there. You actually had to press it twice. That's annoying. Like, normally that'd be fine. Like, oh, you have to press parry twice, like, but like the game has specifically taught you don't have to time those things. You can just hold it down. Like, they straight up tell you that in the tutorial and everything. Like, so changing it here. There's too many effects at once. That's another problem. Like, because it's really difficult to actually steer Supersonic with, like, the fixed camera. Because, like, you don't have a great... It's not, like, we didn't even see that missile. You know? They're treating this as, like, a Danmaku game, but, like, there's a reason those games tend to be top-down or side-scrollers. Because, like, then you don't need to worry about death. Not a face. What? What? Okay, timing on the parry is unnecessary. It's like, yeah. You have to start over. Because of a fucking QTE. That is absolute bullshit. And now we don't have 406 rings anymore. Like... Obviously we're just gonna... Obviously we're just gonna load our save file then. Like, why wouldn't we? Oh no, this section plays fine. Yeah, fixed camera angles is not a good thing in a Sonic game. It's amazing, like, actually, it's amazing, because, like, Sonic Adventure 1 was the first Sonic game to use fixed camera angles, and it actually used it much better than, like, this game does. We'll take this way up? Oh! There absolutely should be a save point here. But at the very least, they should, like, not take away your rings after you reload your checkpoint. If you can, like, parry these. Well, it would be easier to try if, like, you could see when they're incoming. You can. Nice. And it even fast forwards you to the combat part. That's good. Okay. See the first Titan had you mashing X, so like naturally we thought that's what you were supposed to do. But then you just die and have to start the whole fight over, so you know. Yay. The worst kind of QT design. QT that's unintuitive, instant death, and doesn't even have a fun cutscene for how you die. Like it's just bad. If you stay at the head, the Wyvern can seemingly not really attack you, which is cool. What? You were holding down the parry button! It's so inconsistent. This boss fight was not as good as the first Titan boss fight, but it was also better than most of the Guardian fights, so...
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
What's the next island gonna be? Snow? Seems like the obvious pick, right? No, volcano. Okay. Search for friends. I've been thinking like, so like there's this like switch maps thing here, right? Okay, so you can go to oh this is Chaos Island. Okay. We're gonna go to Kronos Island real quick. Okay, let's see.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. All I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Okay. Let's see. So the nearest mystery is over here. Where's the nearest sage icon? Can't see one right now. Yeah, so we're gonna do some finishing up of Kronos here, and also get any sage cutscenes we might have missed here, and also go check the big thing for the egg memos. Yeah, that's the plan. Further up. Huh? Oh, Starfall. Why does this always happen when like when we're not out doing the main exploration stuff? Like when we have a very specific, clear goal we want to get to. That's when this decides to happen. Just hit that spring, maybe? No. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's here. No sage icon there, but we have the next question mark. It's a sidestep game. God damn it. Really don't feel like fighting the worst boss right now. God's sake. But no, this is not what I want to do. Why does the game always launch you in the wrong direction? Case in point. I'm like, oh, these rails seem, these things seem to be turning in the right directions. Maybe they'll lead us there. Nope, opposite direction, always. Okay. I feel like we've done this one already. Like this exact one. Maybe that was for the first time when the game like just ended, the first stream. Wait. Which direction? Okay. Okay, this one requires my time. Honestly, I feel like they should just make the boost infinite instead of having it go like this. Especially now that like you don't even collect boost the way you used to, you know? Like, so the reason for it to be limited is kind of different. Did you even upgrade the boost with like the speed upgrade or something? Because it feels like it's been pretty consistent. Do the same thing. Where's the last one? There? Yeah. There's an Amy cutscene, not another Sage one. Rid of the... What? What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, there's one though. Let's go talk to Amy first, but cool. No. Supposed to be right here. Let's see her though.
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. And I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
Okay, so how do we get out there, you reckon? It's either from the other side of the cliff there, or it's from down here in the Chaos Shrine, right? No, it's probably actually from over there. Okay. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you here. Bye-bye. Like, what is this? It's another one over there. Like, the obvious thing would be like that you're supposed to activate them, but maybe in like specific order. That seems dangerous. Oh. This is definitely taking us the wrong way, though. As does that. Maybe from that cliffside? Maybe we're thinking of it backwards?
Cool giant mirror web thing.
What? I mean this thing? We've already been here, Sonic, like 8 hours ago. Yeah, apparently there's a line somewhere among the ruins. I think it's on this island. Where Sonic will name drop Tangle from the IDW comics. So that's neat. That seems like it will go the wrong way. That'll take us back. Nothing higher up seems to be helpful either. This is the big one, right? Yeah, it is. Well, let's go in there for now and deal with the egg memos if we can.
Hey, Sonic, would you like to try?
So it seems, yeah, thought this. I thought this was like it's in the voice logs. So
Force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
yes, this interests us. We're just gonna pour ourselves some Pepsi, and then we're gonna grab some egg memos.
What a gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
That's interesting. EUM.
To try?
Here? Like, okay, we haven't seen that. Oh, forgot how that worked. Yeah, apparently you can use those to fast travel to the Elder Cocoa, which is the only way to fast travel. Yeah. This is such a strange way to do the fishing minigame, by the way. Hey! An actual Sonic style fish. So just awkwardly realistic fish. Where do we get 3 tokens for that? We have no idea how many, like, egg memos you can buy in this first location. But might as well just, like, cook as many fish as we can. Six tokens for that? Big. What's wrong with you? Platinum golden fish. Ooh. That's only 1 token? This... Oh! A sparkled. Oh, golden chest! Ah, 3 gold cards. We forget what the gold cards do.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a...
Yeah. Egg memo, 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 egg memo. There's still more to get here?
Would you like to try?
Okay.
I'll let...
Squid! That's not what a squid boss looks like, though. Doesn't even have a star on it. Okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
God, how many are there to unlock here in this first area?
I'll let you borrow.
How much did it make Mike Pollock record? Okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let. Would you like
Jeez.
to
Where are we at?
Some gun. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
Okay, so that's the canon input that actually the fact that it's Green Hill Zone, Chemical Plant Zone, and Sky Sanctuary has canon reason.
I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even Planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
That's cool.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet. It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit? Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world? I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone? Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against what
there we
I
go.
have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me. I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here, Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it! Some force is saying...
Okay, we're gonna get 2 more memos. We're guessing it's 15 per place, maybe? We're gonna get 2 more memos from here, and hopefully that'll be it. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do it off stream, because this is not interesting to anyone, for sure. But yeah, now we have confirmation that the Ancients are indeed relatives of Chaos. I mean, we've kind of figured that already, but one of them try to explain why they don't have tails. Have they previously said that like Shao are also related to Chaos? So does that mean that the Shaos we have today are like the survivors of the Ancients? Hope they give them a better name than the Ancients later, but oh well. Well, I guess if they're Shaos, we just call them Shaos. But yeah. We are coming around on this, the whole origin story for the Chaos Emeralds thing, the Master Emerald thing. Tying it to Chaos specifically does make sense and works. We still feel like the actual like tech shown here doesn't match any of the prior attempts at talking about the Great Fourth Civilization, or even Chaos for that matter. That is the problem, but we will let it slide. We understand that you can't, like, that's the thing with any franchise that has multiple people responsible for creating content over like a long period of years. There will never be a perfect consistency. There will always be retcons, there will always be changes. That's just how things have to be. Hell, even if you only have one creator working on it, you will still probably have that. It's just more guaranteed when it comes to things with multiple creatives. Can you see how many fish are left to like catch in each place? Doesn't seem like it.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Oh, that's still not all of them. Well, we'll stop here for now. Let's listen to 14 and 15.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
No, we'll stop for now, Big. Thank you. It's interesting. Like, we do really appreciate that they're making use of old canon, that they're filling stuff out. They're acknowledging that past things have happened. Like, it makes us want to like this game more. It really, really does. It's unfortunate that like the game itself does not appeal to us. Wait, what did it say about how did the fast travel work? We want to go to this one. Oh, there we had to switch to the fast travel option. Okay. Yay. Thank you. Interesting. Oh! Didn't even realize you could do something with those. That's how it works. Silly us. Boop. Okay. Okay, now we don't have any more fruits to give. Maybe we shouldn't have jumped there. Maybe it would have been fine to just let the auto thing handle it. Nope, it's not. You need to jump. Okay. Think. Doesn't seem like a very safe jump, but as we said. Fuck's sake. Maybe. No. If only you could homing attack to the rails in this game. There we go. Hi, Sage. Girl.
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
We're not gonna do this stage right now because it's nighttime. We can do the night puzzles now. That's what we're gonna do. See, the first one is right here, so. Isn't it? Yeah. This is for some reason. The map, the compass isn't showing them? Strange. Oh, over there. Neat. Oh. You can do it between portals too, but only if you clear the full island. Okay, well, that's cool then. It actually like saves a lot of the problems we have with the fast travel. So that's neat. I like that. Let's see, is there any Amy or Sage stuff left? Side story. No. In that case, let's go to Chaos Island, shall we? Oh, right, we have skills to unlock, don't we? Launch a volley of energy spheres at the enemy. Y midair, X midair, okay. Yeah, let's go to the Hermit and the Elder first and just trade stuff in. Can actually increase the ring level now that we know that we can use that in the Titan fights. Okay, let's go to Chaos Island. Don't get what they didn't keep the Greek name and stuff. Unless Chaos is Greek, maybe it is. Okay. Ah, the sidestep is so bad in this game. That's not where we wanted to go, but okay, sure. Tetris. Oh, no. How do we reset? Messed it up. And we know it's not Tetris because the actual blocks are wrong. If it was Tetris, they should all have 4 blocks. Otherwise, they wouldn't be tetraminos. Is that what it's called, tetraminos? Never remember. Even though we play Puyo Puyo. If we are allowed to be, like, if Sonic games are gonna keep up this general structure, right? We hope that what they do change about the formula, apart from general just, you know, polishing, is downscale. You don't need the like the adventure fields or open zones to be this big. Look at Sonic Adventure. Like, learn from Sonic Adventure. Find a middle ground. What? Find a middle ground for these things. Because we just don't think it's healthy to always try and go for these big scale things. Now, they have been smart. They've been smart to not make it one open world. They made it several open world zones. Which we think is generally just a better decision. Pokemon Arceus did that as well, and we thought that was a very good thing. Final Fantasy XIV does that, and it's generally a very good thing. But there is still the issue of, you know, if they're gonna do like this with every Sonic game and they end up doing these big worlds that like kind of require the whole island built around puzzle thing each time, it's not gonna work, we feel like you can do that, but just not every time. It's our opinion. It's like if they have like the next game set in like a city, like again, like the adventure, like they could have like one zone be a city. The Super Mario Odyssey did that as well. Super Mario Odyssey is actually a lot like this game in that regard. Where like you don't need 3, 4, 5 environments that are all sort of conceptually the same thing. These huge open islands with, let's face it, the same general gameplay and structure. Also, please just get rid of the 2D stuff. We don't get it. Like, do people actually like the 2D stuff in the Boost games? Like, it was a neat gimmick in Sonic Unleashed, but ever since then we've not liked it. Like, we think it's much better to either split the 2D and 3D into different games or into different gameplay for characters. Like they did with for that, if Sonic Generations, if the 2D was only for classic Sonic, that would have been fine. Same with Forces. But mixing it in with the 3D stuff just never feels good, in our opinion. Really, fuck. Really hope this is the way to go. Alright, that's another thing. If they don't do it in the main games, hope to do it in the side games, but please make more of the Sonic cast playable again. Especially the girls. We miss playing as the girls so damn much. Hey, Tails.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Eight more. Okay. Oh no, Sonic called him little bro, and now we're gonna get cancelled for shipping them again. Still over that time when people like got really pissed off at us for not even cause, like, we don't like as we said in our video on Sonic and Queer Rep, we read Sonic as aromantic and asexual and completely disinterested in relationships. But if you're gonna ship him with someone, all we argued on Twitter was that you can ship him with, you know, pretty much anyone if you want to. And we mentioned Tails, because we think Tails is a good ship for him. People are like, oh, they're like brothers. Like, yeah, like brothers does not mean brothers, though. Like, both Tails and Amy have the same basic origin story. Like, they were like these fans of Sonic that like ended up befriending him. So like, if you can ship Amy with Sonic, you can ship Tails with Sonic. Oh wow.
Just catching my breath.
Just like the Metal Virus saga.
Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Oh wow. It could have used maybe a better effect for that, rather than just having turn black, like on the actual like texture. We mean, the rest of the effect is fine.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Okay, fucking... Just had a complete brain fart moment. The point was that we don't know who that voice is. But we're going to actually like liken it to an actress. An actress we really like, and we just for some reason cannot remember the name of right now. Kate Mulgrew. Kate Mulgrew sounding digital to call was what we were going to say, and then just completely lost. Shinobi, oh no, it's ninja, but in a different language. That's the other thing, we don't like playing 2D games with analog sticks. We feel like it feels really bad. That's another reason we don't like mixing 2D and 3D. Because like, obviously we're using the 3D... It's a 3D. Obviously we're using the analog stick for the 3D. So far this island is pretty fun to run around. Let's see, we need to get to that stage though. Ooh. We have still, I don't think we still haven't gotten one of those stage recreations, like the geometry recreations, right? You know, there exist several. There's like Cityscape, there's the Green Forest, and there's Skyrail, which we just realized those are all Sonic Adventure 2 stages, so... Maybe they're all Sonic Adventure 2 stages? Maybe we'll get one now. We'll see how that feels. Those should at least be without 2D sections, so you know, that's nice. So far, it doesn't look like anything. I fucking hate the cyberspace stages. Wait, is this Green Forest? Oh, it is. Because that's where you get the light speed attack. It was different at the start, so like we didn't recognize it at first. Okay, there's nothing there. Hey, if you know the secret, you don't get anything. Yeah, this does not feel good to play. We love Sonic Adventure 2. We can play Sonic Adventure 2 any day of the week. This feels so much worse than the original Green Forest stage. it really highlights how like the boost gameplay is not suited for things that aren't very specifically designed stages. What the fuck? It's sad. We were sitting here like actually kind of feeling better about the game because like it does cool things with the lore. We like the developments with the characters right now, and like we're getting does boosting not attack enemies anymore? That's on us. We thought it did, but oh well. And then like a fucking cyberspace stage comes and just decides to ruin our day. That sucked. Clear with 20 rings. When clearing with 20 rings is like a special goal to get, probably not a great stage. Oh, we should do our Sonic Adventure 2 endurance stream we've been planning. Maybe we should do Sonic Adventure 1 first, we're not sure yet. We want to do a 100% Sonic Adventure endurance stream. Oh, no cutscene with Eggman. Okay, let's keep going. We do enjoy that the drop dash is a thing in this game in 3D. That's cool. Wish the regular spin dash was a thing, but you know, guess it doesn't really fit this style of gameplay. The hell? There's all these wrenches on the map, but we can't see it. Are they all up in the air, maybe? That's probably it. Huh? Yep. Well, that's fine. Normally we get the tokens for these chests anyway. That wasn't a chest, that was a spring. This item seems a little kinder regarding running up walls, which is good. Also seems a little kinder about throwing you off of things, which is not good. Hermit Coco! Already been here, but that's okay. Could be more mysteries. There are, but not over here. Let's go to the Hermit Coco first. Whoa, we just ran past them. Can we not homing attack onto that thing? Need a training simulator for this? Oh, it's just a parry thing, okay. We need more gears. Oh, well, so we need to find the actual. Where's there? We need to find the. What do you call it? Need to find more stages, and we need to find more guardians for gears. Wait, no, this is the start of that 2D thing that leads you back up. We've already been there. Just gonna put a marker here to... Hold on. Okay. Let's go! You know, we expected a bit more like lava and such, but this is more like a barren, ashen island, which, you know, that's cool too. You can dig it. Oh. Don't dig how much 2D sections are in this. Oh, hey. It's a fortress. Oh, that's actually pretty cool looking. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have to, like, run up on it, maybe? Well, it's dropping bombs. Doesn't seem like something we will be able to, like, parry, though, right? It's a little much. Try and land on it. Oh no, it makes grind rails. Should have figured it would be something that was a little more apparent. This game is subtle. Infinite boost! For some reason. Are we avoiding those, or...? No, we are not. Okay. Well, you know how we feel about chase bosses. This is pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, the combo system didn't really work there. Okay. the non-combat section for the Guardians they're too long for how like repetitive and samey they are, in our opinion. Like, they're not bad. Like, that was fun, but the grinding section did not have to be that long. Like, it wasn't exactly challenging, you know? Like, it was just kind of slow. Tails, I will need one more wrench to talk to you there. Did we miss the mystery? Oops. Oh, one of these. Oh. Oh, it's on a timer. What? What? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. No. We're just being silly.
Not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Tails seems pretty good so far. Still feels like we're missing a portion of the story where, like, we firmly established that, like, the ancients were, like, possibly digital as well, like, as a starting point. I think Eggman made that observation, but, like, Sonic hasn't, what we recall. Oops. We were probably meant to stomp there. Well. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there's like some much bigger thing going on here. Okay. Okie dokie. So it would seem that like this one is a good one to take next because we're gonna get to the Elder Cocoa as well. Oh no! Putting speed panels under the fucking treasure chest markers is just the worst. Come on. Try to silence though. Oh. Probably around these, right? Not. Oh. Whoa, what happened there? Well, where even are we right now? Okay. Works. This feels familiar. Oh, fuck. What? What are we missing? Oh. What? Ugh. Do. We forgot to talk to the Elder Coco. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, there's a mystery. No. What? Why didn't Sonic like launch off the edge? You know, like he normally does? He just plummeted into the lava. Ugh. We literally just wanted to like jump over this, but like... Oh, come on! This sucks. Like, why not just have us lose rings instead? Like, having instant death in a game where like you have to run this far between things. Fuck. I do like the stage missions are back, like Sonic Adventure style stage missions, and that you do them like all at once. That's good. Would be better if like we liked the stages, but you know, at least appreciate the effort here. Can probably clear that one in the proper time, so let's do that again. That might have cost us the mission. Hello, Cloud. Yeah, we're not making it in 125. It was 125, right? Damn, we got so close on the first one. How do we do worse on this one? I also wonder where the first 2 red rings. Actually, we know where one of the first 2 red rings are. We don't know where the second. We know where the second red ring is. We don't know where the first one is. Oh, it was there, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. That just seems like a waste of time. Okay. This is the worst one yet. Well, let's focus on getting the red rings and then we'll do a time attack. Oh, for fuck's sake! I wish it was like it was fast to reset like that. Like it takes a lot of time for no good reason. Okay, so the first one is going to be up here. Up there? No, it was there. Yeah, well, we got it. So. We just gotta finish the stage. What? Yeah, that part is strange. It just loses you time. Okay, now we can do the time attack. Yes, it's 120. We can do that. Shit. There we go. That should be enough to get us the Chaos Emerald. Eggman cutscene? Maybe? No? Okay. Wait, where's the... How do we get there? Fog here certainly doesn't help. Oh! Are you supposed to be able to do that? There's no Shadow Garden, no. Okay, there seems to be a limit to how high we can go here. The ice stops us. Come on, we were so close. Maybe you're not allowed to actually go all the way up here. It's so odd, it's like, it almost seems too easy to get this close. So like, yeah, that's odd. Where are we going? Yeah, right, this way. Wrong way. This might not be the right way. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. That's a giant Death Egg robot from Sonic Forces. Whoa. That's cool. That is really cool. Damn. What? It's a skipping rope thing. Guess this is probably where the boss is. I haven't even seen the Titan yet, so we're interested to see what that one looks like. Maybe it's a big, evil Death Egg robot looking Titan. It'd be kind of dull if they reused Death Egg robot again, but let's see. Does have the color scheme, thanks to being the Forces one. Still halfway like expecting them to be like, oh, the ancients created the Phantom Ruby. That's why it has the same sort of digital red glowy effects and stuff. They probably will do that, and it's honestly not a bad explanation to explain similarities. It's just it will feel a little bit like, oh yeah, here's a new cool ancient civilization. They made everything. Especially if they are meant to be the fourth great civilization, because that means they made the Chaos Emeralds, Master Emeralds, Phantom Ruby, the Gizoids, etc., etc. Huh? What? Oh, we see. Supposed to do this. No? Oh, we were. The boost is so like useless as an attack these days. Like, it really just doesn't like destroy anything. It doesn't hurt enemies. It doesn't destroy boxes. It's like we have the power boost, so like you'd think that it would be powerful, but nope. Where are we? Still a bit away. That's gonna take us back to where we came from. We should probably head maybe in this direction? Maybe? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's got some near energy for certain. Especially like Sage is very the red girl. deals a lot with like this like lost dead civilization, and like loss seems to be a recurring
We're
theme.
at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
The first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
There's a guardian down there, some kind of new version of the squid, but we really just want to get to that thing right now. We're not sure how. That's just how we got here. It's taking us in the wrong direction. What is that? That's a no-no. Guessing you probably have to be on like that island, maybe? Oh, this is very confusing. The island does link to that island. But how do we get there? Oh, this seems unsafe. Okay, where was that gonna take us though? Where was it? Up there, then on that. No, wait, we came from that one. No, we did not. Only on that one. It would have given us one wrench and then gotten us back here. Okay, so we didn't. That didn't help us either. We were there earlier, but that didn't seem to be it. So. Not seeing any mystery icons here to help us map out things. Come on. Oh, was another. God, the way this island switches to 2D really sucks. Yeah, that's a boss. That's a guardian. It's a squid. Well, actually, this is the upgraded one. It's no, it's still a squid. So like you have to jump up on this and then like chase it. This is one of the better designed Guardians. The Guardians, in our opinion, are really badly designed for the most part. The boss fights are not good. But this one is actually pretty neat. Yeah, the game is odd. Like sometimes it does these like kind of really good fight sequences. Like that one is really good. And then other times it's just really bad. And you're not backseating, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like the first Guardian you encounter is like kind of infamous in how poorly designed it is and how buggy it is. And it's a real shame because like when the game shines, it's actually really cool. Love you, Miss Anna. Yeah, like we're not a big fan of chase bosses because we feel like they are kind of boring, but like when they're done well and they're not the only type of boss, cough cough, Sonic Heroes, honestly most boost 3D Sonic games, then it's neat. We are so lost right now. Ah, fuck. There we go. Wait. No, we've already done this one. Gotta go back to the Death Egg robot. It's gotta be something over there we can do. Only thing that makes sense right now. Does this even bring us back to the Death Egg robot? It's leading us somewhere else. Fuck you. That's kind of funny because we don't like the game. We are firmly of the opinion that this is a bad game. For fuck's sake. Well, this is far from, like, the worst parts so far. Let's be clear about that. Like, the first island is dreadful. The second and third island have been better. But, yeah, no, we're really not fans of the game thus far. We do not understand why people like it so much, like, because we're in the minority here. People love this game, and we're normally like the one that like defends the hell out of the 3D Sonic games. Like we like most 3D Sonic games, but we don't care for this one. How the fuck do we get where we need to go? This right here is one of the problems with the game, like, knowing how to get to the places you need to go to is actually really difficult, because, like, there's no real indication, like, where paths go. Instead, the game will just like kind of launch you in the wrong direction all the time. Is it even the same shrine? Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's a blue shrine, there's a red shrine there. That doesn't help us, but sure. Guess we can use the gear. Since we're here. Queer. Can't think of another way to run that. Oh wow, the drifting. The thing, like, they've removed the actual drifting mechanics, so they just input some like strange pseudo version of the drifting here, and this does not feel good. Oh, come on. Like, if this game had the actual drifting mechanic from Sonic Unleashed, it'd be great. But, well, okay, no, that's not. Yeah, ahead of ourselves. This level would have worked. But it doesn't, so we're stuck with whatever this is. Sonic just got stuck running the wrong direction, and it. This game sucks. What the fuck are you supposed to do? You can't use the brake to do anything, so it's not that. The game just kills you. Like, seriously! It's gonna skip the speed boosters and avoid the drifting altogether. I love when you have to, like, ignore the gameplay to finish a stage. God, this game sucks. No Eggman cutscene. What Eggman cutscenes? Yeah, since you haven't seen it, Cloud, basically sometimes you get cutscenes of what Eggman's doing. Like you get a certain story beats, but sometimes you also get it for just like clearing stages. Okay. No, we've already been here. God damn it! There's no way to abort. But yeah, and the only way to like fast travel is to unlock it through fishing minigames or by completing the entire map. So you can't just be like, oh, I need to go back to that thing. I'll just click it on the map, because no, you basically like need to wait until you're either lucky in a fishing minigame, or until you don't no longer need to figure out how to get places. Wrong way. Yeah, like it makes sense because like it's a Sonic game. Why would you want to skip the running, right? But the problem is that like there's so much space to traverse and it's so unclear how to get there that it just kind of becomes really unhelpful. It's not a fun, oh, let's run to the next location, because you don't even know how to get there, you know? Like, this would have been solved easily by having like, clearer paths on how to get places, or smaller maps. Because honestly, the world in the game didn't need to be this big. It's too big. We hope that whatever sequel they make for this, that they downscale it size-wise, because it's just kind of... The size just kind of hinders the game right now. It's a common problem for when games go open world, even when it's this partial open world like this. But like they end up thinking that like bigger means better, which obviously is not how game design works. Like, we need to get out there. No clear paths there. That can also just be the draw distance. The draw distance likes to just not show things you need to see. Partially a problem of playing on a low NPC in this case, but like, it's also the same. It has the same problem on like Switch and even like PlayStation and Xbox sometimes. So like, it's not just that my computer sucks. That is a factor. It's not just that my computer sucks. Wait, no, we just did that. God damn it. I'll go back to the egg robo. see if we can find another way. Go from here. This is definitely the wrong way. Unless we have to go around from here. Yeah, it's like we're not against the game having a focus on exploration. Like, but when it's literally just like finding arbitrary hidden paths to progress, it's kind of, it's not very good, you know? Like, I realize it's like their first time doing something like this, sort of. I mean, we did do the adventure fields in Sonic Adventure 1, but like, they were much smaller and didn't feature much of secret passages or anything like that. But they probably should look at like more of a middle ground between the adventure fields of Sonic Adventure 1 and the open fields of this. I guess they also did Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashes Hub Worlds. I said it earlier, but they should probably look at Mario Odyssey. Like, Mario Odyssey had like also had like this open zone approach, sort of. But they were smaller. They were not this big, which made it, which was probably a good decision. Like if Mario Odyssey had way too big worlds, it would probably not made for a better game. You know. What the? Oh, okay. We're a UFO now. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, or maybe not. Nope, we're gonna die. Where does that put us? Okay, put us here. That's fine then. So we know how to get to the island we can't use the keys on yet, but not the one that we need to get to. Great. I wonder where the fishing spot is on this island. I hope we get there soon. We want to unlock more of it, more of the egg memos. Well, if that's how we get to the yellow emerald, then reasonably the path to the blue and red ones should also be like from here, like heading towards them, right? Maybe we are completely wrong and we should like be heading back here. If so, the fastest way is probably to like switch islands. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's switch islands. Because when you go back to an island, you start in the starting location of that island. So, is there anything you want to do here, by the way? Any side quest stuff? Some Knuckles there, some Knuckles there, some Knuckles there. And the Knuckles there, but no Sage, and we really only care about Sage right now. Okay, now we're much closer, if we were right about where to go. Skip rope. Just something as basic as seeing like where the rail pathways are on the map would help a lot to figure out how to traverse things. Honestly. Although we also think that they shouldn't be relying so much on the grinding. We love grinding in Sonic games, although it's kind of... It's barely even gameplay at this point, with how much they removed from the original version of the grinding, but like... so much of like getting around the islands is just finding the grind rail, and it would honestly be better if you could like... you know, run places more, climb places more. Oh, just the tails we hadn't gone to yet. Power boost! But yeah, when you have full when you have full rings, like max rings, you get a power boost, which is really satisfying. It's very much like Sonic from the movie, that like he goes all electric and stuff. Like, we do like that. That's a really cool addition. Also, we can we mentioned this earlier in the stream, but you weren't here then. One cool thing now is that like the Sonic comics, like the current Sonic comics, the IDW comics, are now officially part of the canon. Like we think that was always the intent, but like it was never made official, and it had to be like kind of like, oh, it's technically not canon till now. And it's all thanks to like the new effort to like make a more concise Sonic canon out of stuff. So like the Sega Sonic games, the IDW comics, the official animated shorts, the Sega produced comics, which I think there's only one, are all canon and part of the same shared universe. Which is neat, because the IDW comics are really, really good. Like, we have them behind us right there. This is cool. This is new. This is very missed. Or, well, more like one of the various sequels, like maybe Uru. Maybe we can't go here yet. There's like a little icon on the icon. Like a chain or something. That might mean that it's locked. We love Myst. We need to play the new remake of Myst at some point, because it has randomized puzzles, and that sounds really interesting. Like, it's optional to play with randomized puzzles, but the fact that you can do that, like, that sounds really fun, and like it would like give plenty of good reason to replay those games. It's just like one of the problems with Myst, as great a game as it is that if you remember how to beat the game, the game is 1 minute long. You know? Well, depends on what system you play it on. If you play it on Sega Saturn, it takes like 14 minutes or something because of the loading screens. Well, the coolest things about the comics being canon is that, well, first of all, Eggman has a lot of characterization there that's really interesting. But also, certain characters are canon. So, like, they added Tangle and Whisper into the Sonic Forces mobile game, and people thought that was just like, oh, well, it's just a mobile game, it doesn't really mean anything, right? But Sonic talks about Tangle in this game. Like, it's not a big thing, it's just like an offhand mention. But the fact that Tangle from the comics exists in the games, that's really cool, because it means that she might show up in future games, you know? And Tangle and Whisper are some of our favorite characters ever in the Sonic series, so that's really neat. It also means that, like, things that happen in the comics that pertain to past games have happened. For example, one of the first storyline in IDW comics involves the return of Neo Metal Sonic from Sonic Heroes, and it's this really cool thing where, like, they expand on they get to like why why Silver is around and why. Still don't know if I can just run into the lava even when like the ground like should shoot you over it. How much did we lose from that? Lots of collectibles. Oh well. So yeah, so there's like actually a lot of cool stuff that now that the comics are canon. It also means the Metal Virus Saga has happened, which is the Metal Virus Saga is it was a year-long spanning story in the Sonic IDW comics. It's basically just a zombie outbreak. Like, Eggman creates a virus that turns things into, like, metal zombies. And, like, actual major characters end up turning. We won't say which ones. But, like, it's scary stuff. Like, it's a really good zombie horror story. Still perfectly child-friendly, like, as you know, as anything Sonic should be. But yeah, like it's fucked up stuff. Okay, oh, this is probably the way to get there, isn't it? Even like arches there. Or not. But maybe these rings do something? Fuck. Fucking hate these enemies. You need to like first do the parry thing, and then they need to like you need to like dodge that swing, and then you can finally home attack if you're close enough. There we go. Gotta be a way to get up there, probably from this. Nope. Yeah, it also gives like context for like how the world was sort of revitalized after, you know, the war that took place in Sonic Forces. Because like the IDW comic starts immediately after the end of Forces, and deal with the aftermath of that, with the Resistance turning into the Restoration. And it's really cool. Amy becomes like a leader. She leads the restoration for a really long time, which is great. Like, Knuckles was the leader in Forces, but like, after the war is over, he kind of fucks back off to his island. That is obviously what we're supposed to do. Like, that will send us to the thing, but like... How? Yeah, I mean, Amy's pretty good in this game. Amy's pretty good in this game, but she does kind of have the problem of, like, being the girl character in this game. Because, like... So, like, they clearly wanted to avoid the characterization of Amy as, like, Sonic's stalker, which is good. But what they did with that, as a result, was they basically just had her not talk about her feelings for Sonic at all. And instead, it's like she plays like this like motherhood style role instead, where like there's like these Coco that she wants to take care of, and then there's like two Coco that are in love and she wants to reunite them. And it's like, we get what you were going for, but this kind of feels kind of sexist, you know? Like especially because like she's already a damsel, and like, yeah, we know Tails and Knuckles are also trapped. People love to point that out when we say that Amy is a damsel in this game, but it ignores the fact that Amy is almost always a damsel. Like, Tails and Knuckles also being trapped in this game doesn't undo that. But for Amy, it's not an exception. For Amy, it's the norm. Like, even in Sonic Boom, where they were like initially supposed to do like more of the whole like, oh, Amy is like less of a stalker fangirl now. She has new layers, which, let's be real, are mostly just other misogynist tropes, but like even there they were like, oh yeah, the first DS Sonic Boom game, yeah, she's like caught by Eggman and you have to save her. For some reason, that's what we went with. It's like, so strange. We are so fucking lost. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? Like, we've been here. So, like, should we go there? Go from there instead? Everything points towards this being the place, but... guess we'll try this. The main reason this game is like 20 hours long is because of stuff like this, by the way. Which, in our opinion, is padding. It's why we're not. It's one of those things. One of those reasons we're not fans of like the typical AAA, like everything should be open world stuff. Because like, what they do is they add a bunch of needless running around that is just you being lost, and they add a bunch of needless skill trees to unlock basic things that requires a bunch of grinding. And yeah, Frontiers does all of that, and it's a shame because we think there is a good game inside Sonic Frontiers, it just rarely gets to show itself because of mostly AAA bullshit. Now, we want to be hopeful and say, well, that's things they can improve in a sequel. But the thing is, like, this game is getting so much, like, praise on pretty much every factor, and if you dare criticizing it, you're basically told you're a fake fan. We've seen people say that the people, like, criticizing the game haven't actually played it, which is like, wow. That's a pretty fucked up thing to say. It's like, even if you love something, you should be able to, like, fucking criticize it. It's like, we're worried that, like, SEGA will just, the Sonic team will just be like, yeah, okay, everyone loved everything about this game, we don't need to change anything, you just need to make, like, the same game again, which, like, we really don't want that. Far too many franchises have ended up like that, where just every game feels the same. What? Yeah, being lost is not a puzzle, exactly. What? Oh. Well, thank you. We do try to do that, like we like Sonic Forces, unlike a lot of people, but like we still have plenty of criticism for that game. Some people like to be lost and explore. Well, we like to be lost and explore. We explore like forests and stuff in real life. Like we go out just without a map or like phone connection into the forests and just walk around. But like we don't suddenly get stuck in the forest going like, oh, how do we walk forward? You know? Like I hate that you can't open up the map when you're fighting an enemy. If we don't want to fight this enemy, we want to run away. We need to know what direction to run in. Another thing that would have been fine if they had like a mini map or something, but nope. So it's this way. No, that's gonna be the way back. Wait. That's the blue one is over there. The blue one is on this island? Okay. Maybe this is the right direction then. Maybe. Well, we don't like Breath of the Wild either. That's another reason why we were pretty sure we weren't gonna like this, because this game is so clearly, it clearly wants to be Breath of the Wild. Right down to like the ancient aesthetic. But nope. It's the press X to unlock the map orb. But yeah, like Breath of the Wild was much better when it came to like the exploration aspect of how to handle that. Yay, we finally got to a Chaos Emerald. there's a lot of reasons why we don't like Breath of the Wild. Pretty much every single thing about that game is something that upsets us. Like, maybe we like it more than Skyward Sword, but that's only a maybe. We don't care for the modern Zelda games. The last Zelda game we liked was Twilight Princess. We get up there. Like, we hate the general world design, we don't like the art style, we hate the story. I mean, we obviously hate the transphobia, but that's a bit more obvious. We don't like the little mini trials, they're so not fun. We hate the combat system because it doesn't feel good at all. Basic stuff like lock-ons feel wrong in that game, which is amazing. We hate the fact that everything has durability and breaks. We hate the inventory system. We hate that it's like yet another collectathon, because we don't like collectathons most of the time. Like, can't stand that game. Oh, there's Titan. It's a quadruped. It's Sawblade.
Well, what will you do?
Hi, Sage.
The best I can.
Hmm? What? Sonic? What are you doing? Why did you run into another boss? How is that a good idea? Oh, we have to... Fuck. What else don't we like about Breath of the Wild? The physics puzzles. The physics puzzles suck. We don't like the... Are they called Guardians in that game? What? So your health don't matter here. Why are there even rings to that? Oh, get for the shots from the other enemy. The game runs like shit, like performance-wise, on both the Wii U and the Switch. Which is funny, because people will shit on like the Pokemon games for any kind of like performance-related stuff, but still, the Breath of the Wild is the best game ever. We hate how they handle Zelda in that game. Like, she's so bad. Like, again, it's like, it's the, like, replacing a classic misogynist trope with, what the fuck? It's like, well, she's not a damsel in the traditional sense. It's different. It's like, yeah, well, she's still a damsel. It's still just like her only purpose is like in relation to the male lead. Arguably, it's like her entire role is fridging, considering how it, like, how Link functions for it. Voice acting is terrible. Don't like the accents decided on as well. We're not opposed to Zelda voice acting in general, but Breath of the Wild, no thanks. Hyrule Warriors did it much better. The first Hyrule Warriors, because the second Hyrule Warriors is just a Breath of the Wild prequel, which has even worse performance issues than Breath of the Wild, funnily enough. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? This sucks. Oh, we're mainly talking about the fact that the game runs at like no stable frame rate at all. Fucking like like the dragons will come like flying by and the game just like dies if you're nearby them. If you blow up a barrel near too many enemies and the game just like turns into a slideshow. What the fuck are you supposed to do there? Like what are we doing wrong? This is another issue we have with a lot of games, is that like, it's one thing for a game to kill you, but when your deaths just have you thinking, wait, what did I even do wrong? Rather than, oh, I needed to have done this instead. Like, at that point it's just frustrating and you don't get anything out of it, you know? It's poor, like, it's just unclear. Like, obviously sometimes you will just miss something, and that's fine. But this is what, the 5th time now, and we've only died on one spot, and we still don't know how we're supposed to not die there. Because like, it doesn't even make it clear when it's firing. We specifically waited now to use the boost jump later, and it didn't matter. And there we just died? I mean, I have ADHD and autism as well, and I still hate the game. Well, you have to be on the platform, right? But, like, you can't stop running, so, like... And it's like, near impossible to actually get on the platform, because, like, for some reason, your jump is not high enough? We got up there once, but then we still died, because we ran off the platform afterwards. And we're at top speed, so it's like, it's not that... Well, there we just ran over it, I guess. Hello, Sin. Thought you were asleep. Oof, that was close. Yeah, well, let's not get too happy, because who knows how much more of this we need to do. Okay, cutscene. Hi, Sage.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Where are we now? Because now we need to go here, but we've already been there, so that's fine. We can get there easily. And I think we know how to get there as well now, so it should be perfectly doable. Hey, we'll give that little sequence something. Apart from that one problem, where like it was not clear at all what you should do, and we still don't know how we did it, it was pretty cool. And it did give us a lot of rings. .2D sections. Every time the game forces a direction on you, it's bad. Like, it's not good. Like why does the open zone parts have 2D sections? Why are the open zones littered with speed boosters that just throw you in a one specific direction, as if you might not be heading in a different direction in the game? We need to explore everything. Like, stuff like that really makes us baffled that like people can't handle that you even vaguely criticize aspects of this game, because surely that's something everyone must be experiencing as not good. This is supposed to be a 2D section, but we've somehow entered it in 3D. You know what? We'll take it. Oh, this is kind of painful because we're supposed to just run into that in 2D mode. There we go. That was fun. That's the thing, like, in Sonic Unleashed, it was kind of charming, because it was like a gimmick. You know, it was a gimmick for that one game. We know exactly which trial you mean, and yeah. But then, like, in Sonic Colors, like, almost half the game was 2D mode, and it's like, at that point, just make a 2D game. And then in Generations, it's like, you have classic Sonic for 2D. Why does modern Sonic need to have 2D as well? Same thing with Forces. It's like... Because we think people would like the 3D Sonic games much better if they just, you know, focused on making good 3D gameplay instead of hiding it. Hey, how the fuck do we get out there? We've been there before. We need to go here. Again, it would be much easier if like the game had clear lines for like where the rails are and stuff like that. No, that speed booster was in the wrong direction. That's the other thing. Like, it's difficult to see where the speed boosters are heading, because like they're flat, you know. Like until you get up to them, potentially until you land on them, you can't really tell. We would say most of the time they don't equal 10 out of 10 games. AAA games are kind of shit. They're just homogeneous, samey, microtransaction-ridden bullshit. Designed for tedium and making people just stick around with the game longer, focusing on all the wrong things for production values. Like, what was the last time we gave a AAA game a 10 out of 10 score? Oh, okay. Jokes on us. It was actually last year, because it was in Walker. But, like, no, we rarely even bother playing AAA games because they just suck. Okay, let's see if we can get an idea here on how to get to that island. Guess I can just use these rails. Similarly, like in our opinion, there hasn't been like a truly great Sonic game since Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, we hate Last of Us. We hate The Last of Us. That game sucks. Bad game made by bad people. Or at least a bad director and producer who abuses his staff. Which is another commonality of AAA games. Haven't played Elden Rings, can't speak on that. Haven't played the new God of War games, but they don't look good to us, so make of that what you will. Ah, no. What the fuck? What does nothing lead us where we're supposed to go? Okay. Well, that sure sent us off in the fuck all of nowhere. That sentence didn't really turn out the way we meant. Where are we now? Wrong island again. In the comics, well, she does a lot of like she fights a lot, and she's a very good she's like when she becomes the leader of the restoration, like obviously she does a lot of like general like management and like of the teams and like coming up with the plans for how to do things. And she has her own adventures too. Actually, at the start of the Metal Virus Saga, she goes on like on a mission with Sonic, which is really good. Which like, okay, we don't personally ship them, but like if you do ship Sonic and Amy, that's a really nice little like date-like mission for the two of them. I mean, it ends in horrible things because it's the Metal Virus Saga, and we already talked about how that's a fucking zombie apocalypse story in the Sonic universe. It's really good. So fucking lost. So like, if you like Amy, then like definitely check out the comics. I mean, in general, just check out the comics. They're great. They're fucking great. Get the hardback collections if you want to get many of them at once. Otherwise, you have the trade paperbacks, which are the ones that we have there. They're very approachable, both for like newcomers and returning fans, and yeah. Well, the latest Sonic and Mario Olympic Games was only 2 years ago. For the 2020 Tokyo Olympic Games. You just have to wait for the next Olympic Games soon. So fucking lost. Nothing we do gets us closer to our location. We thought maybe the idea is that you grind the rails everywhere. So we decided to just hop on the rails and let them take us places, but so far, nothing. Oh, but well, now I don't have a rail to go on. If we can make it back somehow. I think that's the rail. So like, the thing about Sonic's voice, we talked about this before. We think Roger Craig Smith is a good voice for Sonic. We also think he should no longer be the voice for Sonic. We think he's been the voice for Sonic for too long. And him stepping down last year was actually a good thing. The fans lost their minds at the idea of them changing the Sonic voice actor, even though it's been done so many times now. So they got him back. And it's funny, because now everyone's complaining that the voice isn't good. It's like, it's literally what you asked for. But yeah, the voice direction is a little strange in this one. That's something we can't deny. We think that we're hoping that we'll get a new voice for Sonic in, like, you know, whenever the next game is. We really just can't get anywhere in the right direction. And that whoever that is turns out to be good. Maybe they'll get the person voicing Sonic in Sonic Prime, the upcoming Netflix show. I mean, it has to be a balancing act, right? Like, you have to, like, check, like, when fans ask for something, are they being, you know, reasonable and have they thought things through? Or is it just general fan entitlement wanting more fan service, you know? Yeah, we've been saying this for a long time. Like, our first big clash with the Sonic fan base as a Sonic fan was when we actually produced, we wrote like a blog post on a now defunct blog called something like Sonic fans are the problem or Sonic fans are the worst. And in it we argue that, like, everything people like, a big reason why people complain about recent Sonic games. At this time, the most recent one was Unleashed, we think. Comes down to Sega literally listening to what fans complained about on the last game. And like, so we took examples of like various things that fans have been like complaining about, and how the next game explicitly, like, in some way dealt with that, and then suddenly that was the problem instead. And to be honest, it wasn't a great blog post. It was unfair and simplified things a lot. But it was still like this issue of like fan entitlement being sometimes antithetical to making something good. Which we do stand by. We do think that's true. I mean, one of the reasons we think Star Wars is bad now is because they started listening too much to entitled fans who don't actually know what they're talking about when it comes to, like, telling good stories. They want to see things they're already familiar with, you know? Wait, hold on. Oh, why can't we control the camera here? No, we're going the wrong way again. We're on the right island. So where do we go from here? No, we've done all of this before. We're literally just like, how the fuck do we get up there? This is exactly what we meant earlier, like, we love exploration too, but this isn't the fun of exploration. This is just the game is being unclear about something as basic as the way forward. Like, it's not a puzzle, it's just confusing layout with no helpful way of hinting towards where you should go. Seemingly just to, like, prolong the game. Like, will this even get us anywhere? It's like a ramp up there. Maybe that's where we need to go? This takes us back to the center thing. Not sure how that will help us, but better than nothing. Maybe there's a way to that platform from here we didn't see when we were here last time. Ugh. Fuck. And now we don't have our power boost anymore. Okay, we did it. Jesus.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Oh hey, flashback! This is not even a pre-rendered cutscene, that's just still shots. Okay. They fired their cannons at the sky. The sky fired back. That's never a good sign.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
That's okay, like, we appreciate them doing the whole referencing old Sonic games thing. We've said it before, I think that's a really good thing. I think it helps the world feel bigger rather than smaller. But that was a very forced Dark Gaia in mention. Like, what do you mean that was on par with Dark Gaia? Dark Gaia lives inside the planet and tore the planet into pieces as its starting action, Tails. How was some laser beams from the sky on par with that? Ah, Sage! Sage is down here, and Sage is up here. We're gonna go to both, of course, but I guess we can start with the one up here because we're going there anyway. We really should go to the Elder Hermit though, because we have so much. So the Elder Coco, because we have like so much to deposit. There's one here, good. Yeah, now that we know that like there's a new team devoted to like maintaining canon and lore in Sonic, and that, you know, Iron Flynn and pals are part of that. we're guessing that's why Sonic no longer has an age as well. It's like we talked about this on the first stream, how it makes no sense. It was the second stream. It makes no sense for Sonic characters to have ages since they never age. And that Sonic ages were retconned this year, so now characters just don't have ages, which is much easier to do when your characters are not gonna change. Excavator. Shit. For fuck's sake. Where did it go? There. Yeah, that's also why we get a lot of reference to various games now, is because the new lore team actually like acknowledges past games instead of ignoring them. Before that, Sonic kinda had this like very loose canon status where like they didn't want to reference things much because they didn't want the story to have a timeline or something. Like, it's odd. Which bugged us, because like barring a few little problems that like could clearly be fixed with little retcons or explanations, the Sonic series has a perfectly decent timeline, so it's nice to see that now it actually properly does. Sorry, Tails, you're gonna have to wait. We have a sage to talk to. Oh. Well, no, it's just that like they still age. It's just that you don't find out what age they are. Rather than before, where it was like, oh, Tails is forever 8 years old. Because that makes sense. Here she is.
think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel.
Good job, Tails. It was literally there.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
They're very unclear about like how much control activate the Death Egg robot. This is not a bad idea at all. Use the 2 different attacks to hack the program. Light shot, dark shot. Okay, counter program attack, match and call the program shot. Okay, this is an actual bullet hell thing. Oh, we're doing it in reverse. Oops. That's how hacking works, apparently. We played way worse hacking minigames, so that's fine. That's why we couldn't get to the Chaos Emerald earlier. We had to do this first. How did they know they had to do this, though?
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful, though. Whatever took out that Super Badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
It's a Titan, isn't it? We've already seen it. One thing we do like about this game that we don't think any of the Boost games had, the bounce from Sonic Adventure 2 is back. That is legitimately a good thing. Oh no. We're going down here, or? Guess so. This is cool. So far, some of the coolest stuff in the open zone is definitely the underground ruins. Why does Sonic have a headache? Oops. Yeah, we should probably like upgrade our skills.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Both of them. Okay. Taller one first, then. Fuck. Where do we go now? Game tricked us. We have to go the other way around. Still did it. Where was the defense fruit? Did it land down there? No. Strange. Oh, oops, no. What the fuck? Game! One sec, need to let the cat in. Okay. Haven't had an Eggman cutscene in a while now, so I really hope we get one here. Nope. Well, no, there are multiple games with Shadow Gardens. There's Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Advance, and most of the Advance games, actually. I think mainly it's that it's a really big undertaking to put in a full virtual pet game inside your game, you know? No, you're not supposed to eat potato chips. Okay, where are we heading? Oh, just right ahead.
Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
The voice? Tails' voice? Or is it Sonic's voice? Because Tails' voice is the same as always. It's Colleen McConaughey. Sorry, we never remember what her surname is. It's long. No, Sonic, that was the opposite direction. Literally all the time. Like, this game just fucking constantly sends...
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Can I ask what the pieces are? 400 parts for time runs out. Okay. Oh. This is not what we expected this to be. Hey! This seems like a more fun minigame than the last few ones. Well, the hacking minigame was actually perfectly fine. Oh, we need to collect the parts manually afterwards. Did not realize that. Shit. It means we missed so many parts. Alice! No. Oh, we cleared it. Somehow. Wow. Not thanks to you, cat. You smell of poop.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
That was a good scene. People were so pissed off that Tails had a moment of PTSD in Sonic Forces because how dare characters not always be stoic and heroic 100% of the time, you know? We're glad that they're making a point of it here by acknowledging it. That like, yeah, hey, this was a thing that happened. It's a thing that happens. Also didn't realize that like that's something that Sonic doesn't know about. Like, probably because Tails probably like ashamed of it. Which, you know, he shouldn't be. But that's good. Like, this is good stuff. Yeah, we also have PTSD. It's yeah. Yeah, so in Sonic Forces, they like Sonic is captured and like gone for several months. I think it's 6 months. And presumed dead by many. And Tails like breaks down from it. To cite the game, Tails has just lost it, is what Knuckles says, because Knuckles is not a supporter of mental health apparently. Next time we meet Tails, he like freezes out of fear when the Infinite's illusion of chaos appears. What the fuck? What the fuck? The game just... What? This is an invisible wall here? Then why can't we go here? Why can't we run up this thing? What are you doing, Alcei? They just let you run up here and die. Amazing. It's incredible. Yeah, so in Sonic Forces, when Infinite's, like, illusion of chaos appears, Tails, like, freezes out of fear, so he just, like, can't handle it, and people are always like, oh, why does Tails freeze? He's fought chaos before, and, like, he was able to fight back Eggman on his own in Sonic Adventure 1, and it's like, he froze because he has PTSD, he thinks Sonic is dead, and as a result, he assumes he can't handle it either. Like, it's not complicated. People just were really pissed off about that. Because apparently if your character has done a heroic action once, they need to never ever be scared of something again. People liken it to Samus Aran in Metroid Other M freezing out of fear, except that was like uncharacteristically a thing that happened in the middle of something that shouldn't have affected her differently from how it affected her before. Also, even though some people will say otherwise, you can't detach the fact that, like, Samus is also a female character who don't get to be stoic and heroic as often as male characters get to be. So, it's also a difference there, but, you know. Oh, fuck. Where are we going? Oh, that one, that's guiding us to the wrong... Wait, what? We're so confused by the map right now. So the fucking, like, visible checkmark thing... Oh, not checkmark. The visible, like, waypoint automatic one is not even guiding us to the right thing. That's amazing. But Cloud in general, Cloud Pharmacy 7 has PTSD. That's like arguably one of the most central aspects to Cloud is that he's got PTSD. I mean, he has other problems as well, but... Oh, wait, we need 5 more, things. Okay, well that's no problem, we just get them. Well, it's not hard to portray right, it's just that people need to stop being shits when it is portrayed right. Alice say, we'll throw you out soon if you keep doing that. Can't find any wrenches. Oops. Oh. Hate the 2D sections. Oh yeah, double jump. That would have helped us so much there, game. Sometimes the game will just like not let you boost, and as a result you will just sometimes just stop that. And sometimes the game will just decide to boost that movement goes in the wrong way, like that.
We came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, Someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
They haven't found a fishing spot here, by the way. Sure how we get back from this. Oh, okay. Yeah, hide the big one behind the big rings. That's cool. This endless stuck, like, not being able to find your path to the thing you need to be at is really frustrating. Wait, is this just... Wait. Wait, no, this would be the right way if we want to go to Sage, right? But no, this is definitely where we were before. Okay, let's just do a trick. Can we do this? No. Thought maybe you could just reset to the starting place of the island if you just switch to the same island, but nope. That trick didn't work. Also, Sonic really just has headaches. Guess it's because he's been infected with that cyber thing too much. It's an odd choice for default stance, you know? It's like... Okay... Quite far away, but closer than we were, so it's worth it. Hi, Sage. She still hasn't given her name to Sonic.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live,
That's not
the drive
true,
to
but
achieve,
yeah.
the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
Better be giving her a corporeal body. If we get nothing else out of this game but Sage becoming a recurring character, then honestly, it will be the game sucking will be inconsequential, because like we like her too much. We will take that as the trade-off. Yeah, are there any like portals we haven't activated that we've been to? There's one here, so we can go there. There's also one here. Yeah, it's really not clear like where we're supposed to go store it. It says find tails, but like the fucking forced 2D sections. Nope, nope, no, no, don't put me in a 2D section. Don't put me in a fucking 2D section. Fucking game. Right, we still can't get in there. Okay, we can't climb the volcano. Sorry for trying. That should be enough for the Tails icon we couldn't activate earlier, but whatever. Huh? So they want us to go all the way over to that island, which we haven't been there, so who knows how to get there. Wait, did we go there earlier by accident? I think maybe we did. So we did go to a Chaos Emerald Shrine we couldn't open yet. It might have been this one. Wait. Okay, this seems safe. Nope. Don't trust it.
Almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Sonic looks sick. Oh, hello.
Yay! Miles Prower.
Oh.
You've known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others, is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
That was a really good cutscene. We liked that a lot. Sonic is dying here. Just
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to
That's funny.
accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Sonic's 3D model is really growing on us. We like the way it's different from previous games.
I'm gonna keep moving.
One of the big problems with like Unleashed and Onward is that Sonic has looked the same in all of them. Like his proportions have changed here. They've given him a really good quill texture. Yeah. It's cool stuff. Need one more key to unlock the Chaos Emerald. That's annoying. Considering we're right here. So I suppose we can find pressure location or something to get a key from. There's something over here. That's just the same. This is literally just the same spring we've done 3 times now. Probably just gonna have to get it later. That's okay. Where are we going story-wise? Click vault key support. Okay, no, so we literally need to open up the... Okay. Well. Yeah, let's go get vault keys then. Oopsies. Well, should be good enough. Yeah. What time is it? 7:20. Oh, no tails.
The cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
We assumed stuff like this would disappear during cutscenes, so it's really annoying that it was there the entire time. Alright, time for cyberspace again. Oh no, it's a 2D stage. It's a grinding stage though, they tend to be better. Oh, the boost just stops all the time. Like, it's so broken. Like, it just doesn't work most of the time. The boost will just stop working. That. Oh, clearly within an S rank time though. I guess that might make it worth to replay it for the other keys. Oh. Eggman cutscene!
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
I'll say no. Please don't get in the way of the screen. Oh, fuck.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
No! Fucking the same fucking speed boosters again. We're literally going the way the game wants to go after that specific main scenario thing, and yet it just has that speed booster placed there. There's no way we're the only one that runs into that by accident several times.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square? Huh?
Oh wow.
And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
We don't think growing up is the right word, but like,
I'm sure we can fix that.
we've seen a
Have
roll.
look around.
Like, no matter how old you are, that will still be a factor, you know? What? That was the invisible wall thing, by the way. Go through everyone operated drawbridge controls to connect the reach the other bank with the... Okay. Wait, what? We're supposed to avoid these, right? It will send us back up. Wait, what? Oh. What? It was just like fucking immortal all of a sudden? they really should cut off the timer when you get to that fucking last part that doesn't have any obstacles, because like I don't think you can do anything at that point.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work. And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Oh, this needs to be nighttime. That's annoying.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Why? I mean, we haven't even gone inside of it yet. Ah, not the fortress. I guess we have to fight it. No, we don't. It just needs to go away. This was already activated. We haven't run it. Will that fortress boss, like, just go away? No? Fine. We'll fight it wherever it is. Up. And now the fight's over. There's the grind rails. Oh no. Chemical plant zone. We've got almost not a single stage based on the fucking city stuff. Just like the aesthetic we like the best. So naturally. Ah, fuck. It was long. Is it nighttime yet? No. I can decide if this is the sun rising or the sun setting. There's no time anywhere, right? No. It looks like it's setting, right? Oh yeah, it's nighttime now. Cool. Wait, where's this taking us? Well, won't hurt to find out. Let's see what we have here. Still haven't found Skyrail or City Escape. Though after how bad Green Forest was, we're not sure we want to. No, it's another 2D Sky Sanctuary stage. Oh well, it's another Sky Sanctuary slash another 2D stage. But... because not sure we've had 2D Sky Sanctuary stages specifically yet. You know. I fucking hate this. The lack of changing direction in this in the cyberspace stages in particular. Okay. Ah, fuck. What? Oh, so we just missed that one. That's annoying. No. Imagine if the game just let you move in the direction you wanted. Yeah, let's see. We could do the map switch thing, but it's probably faster to just run there, provided we don't get tossed away. Where are we? Is there an emerald shrine right here? I thought. Oh no, it's down here. Wait, no. What we meant to do? Wasn't this where the temple? Oh. But imagine if like there was like some basic directions on the compass, like telling you what north, south, east, and west was, so you could tell where the fuck you were going at any point in time. Or if there was like, you know, like a mini map or something. You could open the map even when fucking enemies are around. Did this? Is this the thing? Doesn't look like it. Wait, no, where are we going now? What? Where the fuck are we going now? Oh, it's this thing. We remember this thing now. This is not where we're meant to go. Well, might as well see it through. It'll take us close to Tails, it's not the Chaos Emerald. Oh, now we just fell off the face of the earth. Even though that might have actually brought us in the direction we need to go, so that's wonderful. And we can't use the boost, because the boost just stops working in this game. Press Y in the air to perform an air boost. Yeah, right. Lies. Okay, good. Hmm? +1? What? Need one more? Could've sworn it said we had it. Oh, fine, whatever. Yes? There we go.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
The creative decisions with this scene is yeah. So the white version of Sage, something we got spoiled on before we started playing. It was also something we figured the moment we saw her design that they would do. We need one more vault key. Just gonna see if there's any more Sage side stories that popped up. Nope. Well, it's like, so remember when Sonic Mania came out and people, there was someone who like misread one of the Eggman sprites as like a little girl Eggman. To the fan base that nicknamed Omelette or Eggette. It feels kind of like Sega saw that and was like, hey. Whoa, 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 what the fuck just happened? But yeah, it feels kind of like Sega saw that and was like, oh yeah, let's actually do that. I mean, in a very different way, but still. Similarly, in the IDW comics, is the character of Belle, who was the daughter of Eggman when he was kind, when he was good. Okay, we're having cache problems again. Let's do a... Wait. Didn't realize we were in battle. There we go. 1 sec, we're gonna give Alice her breakfast. Okay. So we need one more key from a portal somewhere. There's no portal we haven't opened, which means we have to go back to one that we've already cleared. Well, this one is the closest one. Actually, that was marked out on the map properly, because so used to getting lost in this. Oh no. Starfall. wish you could see when this was about to end, because it lasted a really long time. Makes it hard to like do anything else. So you feel like you're done with it. Yeah, okay, I think we just found a way over to this island though. That's good. No. I had a feeling that this would be where the fishing spot was.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
One thing left, and it's on this island that we can't get to yet. Alright. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Before we go meet Big, we do want to check what's up in the tower, though. If we're lucky, there could be a way to get a key there. Something to get keys from pressure spots. But it is pretty rare. Let's hope. That's a gear. Don't understand like what do you even do with gears, like when you got all the stages unlocked. They don't carry over to the next island. Hi, Big.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
You can't buy Chaos Emerald Vault keys. $12 tokens? Well, that's the Chaos Emerald key. That was new. So these do get more tricky later on. That's cool. Snapping turtle. The Epic of Gilgamesh!
Would you like to try? I'll let... Would you like to try?
Despite Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Eggman believes in self-ID pronoun usage.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now? Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean, it's not like she's alive. or family, or... Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits. It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
God, these memos are the best.
I'll let you borrow.
Okay. Time to get the last Chaos Emerald. It's the last one, right? Well, apart from the one that you need the boss to get, obviously. Alice! That has 4 legs. Oh, we really regret fighting it now. Of course, it has an annoying minigame to deal with. What? We have to do it again? That's because we missed this thing? Oh, not that thing. This thing. What? What does it want us to do? Oh. That was very unclear. Where's the nearest Elder Coco? We have so many. There's a Hermit Coco. Let's go there first. Alright. Where's the nearest Elder? Probably that one, yeah. Alice say. No. No, we don't want to fight the fortress. God damn it. Oh, that's where we need to go. To the path that we couldn't see because it doesn't load in until it gets close enough. Now we have a big fucking boss in the way. Alice say! Alice, you literally have breakfast. There we go. I think this is the right rail. Hope it's the right rail. You don't know why we're upset with Alice, because she wants to eat sour cream and onion potato chips instead of her actual cat food. This is still the slowest fucking upgrade menu in the history of upgrade menus. Okay, let's see. Either of those two rails should be fine. Take here. Oh! Yeah, because you can totally see that the lava was there, right? Hey, imagine if this game had a fucking minimap or something. Wait, no, we need to go all the way out there again? Why the fuck didn't the autosave when you upgrade your levels? This game is so fun. It means we have to go through the slow process of watching the fucking Elder Coco dialogue again. Yay! And the camera is bugged because the game wants us to fight the fortress. Would love it if we could not be forced to go in a set direction game. You have to take it slow because Sonic literally can't help but run into the lava first chance he gets. How the fuck do we get around this one? Is there a spring somewhere? I guess we'll have to use the rail. Okay. Hold on. Go up there again. been there before, but we need to go there again. How was it you got up there? It's like a whole process of like grinding back and forth stuff. Fine tails. Well, needs to be close by at least. Well, relatively. Oh, this is wonderful. 2D mode literally has killed us. The game decided to enter 2D mode because we landed on outside of a loop. Yeah, where we actually tried to go, we wouldn't have died. But no, the game just forced us into a 2D section. Oh, we're finally gonna deal with this.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door?
No.
I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Hmm? Oh. Oh no. Should have was we had a pinball thing in a 3D Sonic game, right? Well, no, Sonic Generations had. Well, yeah, that was a while ago, 11 years ago. Did Lost World have one? I don't remember now. Oh, sorry. Not cover our mouth in time for that. So, how long do we need to do this for? Oh, it's the get thing up there, how much we need to get? That's a lot. There we go. First ball. One go.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Alright. Let's do this. You know, they really shouldn't have revealed on the map screen that there's five places to go, because like it's a little difficult believing that we're gonna fight the last Titan when we have 2 locations left to find. But do we just jump in? Guess so. Knight. God, most of these names are so bad. we're not sure what we're supposed to do right now. I was like, please. I can see the little blue triangle, but like, we can't do anything with that. Can't attack it. Alice, can you please stop being a fucking nuisance? Like, what are we like? What are we supposed to do? It's just. We can't lock on, we can't parry any. There's no attacks to parry for that matter, but like, we can't do anything. Like. Oh. Well, that was not clear at all. Holy shit. Wow.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh god, look at Sonic now. Rhea Island. This one is already fully explored. Interesting. Well, I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Actually, let's go do some fishing. We'll close out on some fishing. Is it really the Chaos species? Well, so Eggman said that they're related to Chaos. Whatever that means. Our main problem with them being the Chaos species is that, well, Chaos is supposed to have a tail. Chaos loses its tail at the start of Sonic Adventure, you know, when when Froggy eats part of it, you know? And these beings don't have any tails. This is the problem we have with Chaos. Whenever Chaos comes back, and you can play as Chaos in Sonic Adventure 2's multiplayer, you can Chaos was in Sonic Battle, and there's Chaos in Sonic Forces. It never has its tail. Why? It makes no sense to us. It should have a tail.
Hey, so would you like to try?
Yay, now we can do the full fast travel here as well.
Would you like to try? I'll let
Oh. Can't buy any more egg memos. Just this one.
Would you like to try?
I wonder if that's like forever or if it's just in this location.
Just say, I never say who son. Knuckles is here too. What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine. Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey. Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
Would you like
Maybe we can't get any more because we haven't gone further in the story yet. Alright, well, that'll be the end of our stream for tonight. 6.5 hours, holy shit. Yeah, see you next stream and all that. Bye-bye.